What up, Lou? What's good with you? up? What's up? What's up?
What's up, Ron?
Nothing much. Man, you sound like you sick.
Shit, man. I told you that, what, 2 days ago. I jumped on. Um, I just been messing with some soup, some Theraflu, um, what else I had? Some emergency, and I got some antibiotics too. I actually had. My girl always killed me all the time for not using all of it in one shot. I'm like, yo, as soon as I start feeling good, I keep the rest because I ain't trying to go back through the hassle of trying to get some more of these things. So I had some left over. They still good, and that's what's been carrying me through, man. I mean, I feel a lot better than I was 2 days ago. I mean, that day I spoke with y'all when I went to sleep, man, I had the shivers. I'm sure it's never good, bro.
Right. Did you go to the doctor or you just
Mm-mm.
knocking it out
Man,
yourself?
I'm knocking it on myself, man. I know I ain't trying to call my mama. My mama gonna be, oh, I told you. You see this weather outside shifting up and down. That's what got you sick. I don't know why you don't wear no proper clothes outside. I'm like, Mom, I'm in a hoodie. It's 70-something degrees. I'm still in a hoodie. I don't know what you're
Right.
talking about, but my mom be tripping, man. My mom, but she probably give me some old, them old folks, man. They got all these concoctions to knock shit out. So
You in the house or you out? Or you outside working?
I'm working, brother. I'm working. I had to yesterday because my girl thought I was. She's like, "Oh, you gonna stay home?" I'm like, hell no. Hey, I got a pulse. I'm out here, bro. I can move on. Like it gotta really take me out for me to be laid up. And if you ain't here for me, like I was telling my boy, like bro, if you ain't here for me, then you know why.
Right.
It take a lot out of you, man, not to get up and get out, man. I'm like, yo, regardless, I need fresh air. I can't just be laid up in the fucking bed. I need air. So I'm gonna come out.
What you running today?
I got all of them on, man, but Uber hit me with a. I couldn't believe my eyes. I had took a Spark order. Mm, I took a Spark order and shit. That was my first order that came in this morning. I ended up dropping that because Uber sent a $47. I want to say 10 miles, man. I just seen $47 shop and the item count. I'm like, yo, it was a trip radar, bro. I'm like, yo, what? So I smashed that shit. I'm like, yo, please match. It matched. I dropped the spark when I got the Uber order, and then about 8 o'clock this morning, a 67 Shoprite order. That's how one of our main grocery stores over here. $67 Shoprite order came in on Instacart, and it was one customer. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm grabbing this too. So first two trips, bro, I was over $100. I'm getting close to. Well, I'm about to get to two. Probably somewhere around 189, somewhere there. Right now it's 12 o'clock, 12:15 here, and this is just a combination today of Uber, Instacart, and DoorDash. No Spark.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit, I'm at the wrong spot.
I just got out, man. I'm running late.
Well, I can tell you just got out. It sounds like you just woke up.
Yeah. I woke up at 5:30. And I played that dang on game too long last night. I was only supposed to play an hour.
That's the thing with video games, man.
Yeah, I was only supposed to play an hour. I wound up playing 2.5 hours.
Yeah, that's the thing with video games, man. That's why I try not to get too much involved, man. I got it. Try my best not to get involved. Hold on one second, right? What's up, Jeff? Hey, man. Hey, man. Same old shit, huh? Same old. Yeah. Oh man. Busy. Yeah, yeah. I'm staying busy. You guys now got express stuff now, right? It's timed and everything. Because I work for free for them. Oh man. Yeah, because we get anything else. So only more packets, more stocks. And how's the sinkhole affected you guys, man? Oh, you're getting back to the building late? Yeah. They shit. Opened the east side. The west is still. The west is still, yeah, probably by the end of next month, they say. Yeah, they say 25th. 25th of June? Yeah. Yeah, I hope so, man, because usually I get trips to take me out to like Parsippany, right, and like East Hanover, yeah, and like my old area I used to work in Whippany. I would get trips to go out there, but the problem is the headache coming back. Coming back. And it's everywhere, man. 10, if you take 80, 46, it's like a nightmare. Like you just want to stay away from over there, man. I know. Yeah, 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 man. So everybody's still there, or people you keep losing drivers and getting new drivers? He loses like a. Yeah, my bad, man. That's one of my old co-workers, man. Brazilian cat. Yeah, no problem. And 80 West. Uh, westbound. Another month, so like. They tell us as much as you guys. I think people know more than us. Every time you go there, yeah, I heard end of June, so. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah. 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 All right. A month, but as long as it's not raining, I think when it rains, it can do it. Ah, shit. They throw all the shit in there. Right, right, right. Yeah, it's been a nightmare, man. I know. I try to do it every day. It's awful. Shit. Thing is, yeah, man, this freaking highway has been a pain in the ass, man. Like the last, what was this, May? So I want to say February or so. We've had like our main interstate. I don't know if 80 runs through Michigan. Hey Ron, can you hear me?
Oh man.
Shit, I ain't know you stepped out the car, man. I was trying to explain, man. This highway, man, that we got here. I don't know if 80, Interstate 80, runs through Michigan. But I know it goes from Jersey to California. I think it goes up to the Golden Gate Bridge. It starts at the George Washington Bridge over here on the Jersey side and runs all the way out to California. But I don't know if it goes through y'all. I know Indiana is one of the states that do run through. I'm not sure, but man, the last three, this is February, March, April, May. Last 3 months, and now basically about to be month number four. It's been nothing but hell, man. Because I've been trying to figure out a little bit with my strategy, um, like taking long trips because I'm looking at it like, man, this is highway miles. And lately, I've been looking more so like the money and the time it's going to take to complete it. If the money look right and the time look right, I'm on it. That's what I've been on. But like, I can't really do that strategy with a main highway, basically messed up, man. It's detours everywhere, bro.
I see. That's the one with the sinkhole, right?
That's a sinkhole. Yep. They built
I
that
think.
highway on a bunch of mines and shit over
Yeah,
here.
coal. Yeah, old coal mine. Yeah, I think 80. You can't get it through Michigan. You got to get it outside. If I'm not mistaken, because I know. I'm trying to remember when I went to New York. Did I take 80? But it wasn't. It was like soon as I got like probably 10 miles outside of the state line that I got on 80. Yeah,
Yeah, I
true.
know. I know for sure Pennsylvania. It runs through there because that's the neighboring
Mm-hmm.
state.
Mm-hmm.
Pennsylvania is one. I want to say Ohio is another one that it goes through, and then I think Indiana. I know for a fact PA, and I want to say for a fact Indiana, and then it's like the other states, man. Until I get to California, but they said you can see. I think you can see Mount Rushmore off of that too. That's what they were saying.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I ran into, like I said, one of my old coworkers. He was telling me it's hell trying to deal with that shit coming from where the FedEx building is. It's been hell because it's nothing but delays. You could get done early, or they could let you leave early. Like, I mean, shit. For me, when you have 50 packages, man, and you just got one town or maybe two towns at most, like it was nothing. You could be back in the building within 3.5 hours. But now you got a situation on the highway messed up. You got to do detours. Man, that's an additional hour both ways. That was like five
Mm-hmm.
hours. And our cheap ass owner, because it was a contract. Well, he's a contractor, and then we're subcontractors. basically what was going on with him, he was cheap. That man don't want to pay any more. He can give you more work. He don't want to pay you any more money, bro. But he always want to add more work at this. It's like yeah, it's hard, bro, to get him to pay up. And the guy I was talking to, he used to be a contractor, just like Ricky. But then they changed the policy at FedEx Ground that you needed to own more than two routes. And I think at the time he only owned two routes. So they gave him an opportunity, but he's like, nah, bro, I can't afford this. It's too much. And he just sold all his routes. Ended up working for this guy, you know. And that man miserable, but he always say he quitting. I don't know if you ever met somebody like that. They always say, man, after this place, man, I'm leaving. I'm quitting. A couple
Yep,
more months. And never it never happened. Never happened.
yep. Always had them coworkers, bro. I'm leaving. I quit. I thought you was quitting, man. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to chase down the first order, bro.
Mm.
Mm, I ain't got nothing. I usually have one by now.
Shit, you know, some of these people out here, they gonna say something slow down. I don't like that term, bro. I really don't like that term. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know who coined. I don't even know who really coined that term in this field that we in. But I don't
Mm-hmm.
like that term because it's not true. It's not true, man. Like maybe just maybe in the zones you work, but it's not true, man. It's I don't like. Nah, I can't buy that because I feel like in the summertime, it's up to you if you want to move around and shit like that. Like, and what I mean by that is you got to go where the money is. If you're not willing to drive, then yeah, maybe you will experience that slowdown because everybody else somewhere else. You know, if you're living in a vacation state such as Florida, you should never complain because a lot of people up north, I know for a fact, up here, people always trying to go to Florida, go to Disney, go to Universal, all these places, or they at the beach. That's how I've asked people before. I'm like, yo, isn't there like some lake or somewhere that everybody goes to on the weekend? It's always busy there. Then go over there. Go work over there.
Got too many people out here screaming, don't go to different areas, don't go to different zones, stay in your zone. Um, and I don't know if you heard about might drop barbecue or whatever you want to identify as on a certain day. He on the same tip as Pedro. Delete the apps, get off the apps. He attacking a guy who quit his job to take care of his kids with autism. He got three of them.
Mm,
Man, I don't know if you heard the nonsense that came out of his mouth, bro.
mm-mm. You talking about
That re-
Morpheus?
not Morpheus. I forgot what he used to go by. He a rideshare guy, but he talking about DoorDash. Don't even
Oh,
do
the
DoorDash.
cancel the. Oh, okay, yes, I know what you're talking about. Cancel the thing and get your own private ride. Got you.
Yeah, yeah, that guy. He said a guy that got three kids with autism said he quit his job to take care of his three kids with autism. He do
Mm-hmm.
DoorDash and he do TikTok. No, YouTube to make money. He gonna say this fool didn't have to quit. They would have trained somebody special just for him for the days he wouldn't be. Woo woo woo, and I'm like, he was like, cause when my son had a Halloween party, I went to the Halloween party. I ain't go to work, and I'm like, I'm just paraphrasing it. if you hear it, you gonna be like, what? Ain't no way. He said a job of make sure, because you got kids with autism, that they'll give you the time you need. So he said you can go in there 4 or 5 times a week and say, I gotta go because my kids. And they ain't gonna fire you. Cause he went to his son Halloween party one time. I was like, man, if y'all believe that, I got that bridge to sell you. Cause ain't no way no job gonna keep you around. Like, and they not gonna cross train nobody just for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta have in order for them to do some shit like that. You gotta bring so much value to that job. I mean, so much. Like, yo, we cannot let him or her go. We can't. We gotta do that, and the chances of that happening is very slim. Like probably less than 2% of that happening. They'll just move on and find somebody else.
Yep. Yep.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
won't
Like,
cut.
oh, you know, if you look around on social media, when you do see some of these topics out there on that shit in this space, yo, why do you do gig work full time? Why do you do this? There's a lot of women out there that either they got young kids that don't want to pay for daycare, or they try to do it where they work a 9 to 2, 8 to 2, but it couldn't really work out because the job wanted them longer. So they doing this. You'll hear other stories of people's kids, the autism stuff that you just mentioned. People kids got that. They got a child that needs a lot of attention. There's a lot of things why people do this thing full time. If you look around on the internet, when you see those topics, those are some of the reasons there. So because they know a W-2, you know what I mean, ain't gonna put up with that. They ain't trying to hear that. That's like somebody saying, "Yo, I go." That's like a business. You telling a business I go to church on Sunday. They don't care. They want you in
Mm-hmm.
there.
Mm-hmm. And they just sent me an offer, $29, 31 items, 33 units, 2 people, 4.4 miles from the store I just left. I don't think I'm gonna take that. I should though. But man, I don't know. Like they all on that tip of this ain't worth it. It's full time. Go get a W-2, and I'm like, man, they lying to these people, bro. They straight up lying to these people. Like I know I'm just paraphrasing and trying to get it to a good point, but when he said I went to my son Halloween party one time, not every day, not 3, 4 times a week. You went to a Halloween party? Oh, you thought man? I was like, man, that man lying, bro. That man is lying, and I guess because Pedro on that tip, everybody want to join that train now. Like, bro, not like you said earlier, just because in your area, your zone is dead, and I'm not even gonna say your market. You know what I'm saying? Because your market, a lot of people don't even explore their whole market. And if you got more than 10 zones in your market, bro, you can't say your market is dead. It's the area you in.
Hey, Ryan, hold on 1 second. Hold that thought 1 second. I'm gonna jump out and jump back in.
All right. Damn, we should take that. My bad.
Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, so you were saying before, like with the market and zone and stuff like that with the slowdown.
Yeah, it's like it's not really no slowdown. Like I say, I mean, when it comes down to certain things, like I guess in my particular situation, one thing people gonna say is the island. You know what I'm saying? They gonna try to say that they gonna try to say it's the island, but of course I was doing the same thing in Michigan. I mean the offers are a little bit better, but it still ain't, it ain't just the island. But then too, it's like even when I was there in Michigan and I'm traveling, you got people saying you shouldn't be leaving the zone and he gonna have you tired and all kind of crazy mess, bro. Like some way somehow I'm gonna start breaking down videos, bro. Just putting them out there every day, every time because this shit is ridiculous. I mean, the one part about what he said, bro, is I went to my son's Halloween party. That really irritated me, and I don't even know why. But it really irritated me. I do know why. Because for one, you only went to one Halloween party. If a man or woman got kids with autism, it's hard enough to deal with one. But he got three. He can't be taking 4, 5 days off every week. They
Mm-hmm.
gonna fire him.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to fire him. And you telling people because you went to one Halloween party. Man, people crazy, bro.
I'm just saying too, when it comes to that summer slowdown stuff that they preach about, yo, every state has an area in the summer people go to, for vacation. There's got to be an area in the state or people frequent a lot. Why don't you go over there? And maybe food might not be popping, but them grocery delivery shits is on that side. People always need food. And these apps now, Grubhub, DoorDash, Uber, all got those opportunities for you to go shop. You know what I mean?
They,
So if you're not into that shit, then you limiting yourself. Not to mention on the weekends, if you want to go deliver some alcohol, turn the alcohol shit on too.
what? They complain about, bro. It's sometimes it just irritate, and it's like you don't want to go back and forth with nobody because that's what it's gonna turn into. But it's like you lying to people. You know what I'm saying? These people every day. It's millions of people on these apps, and not just DoorDash. You got DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub. All these food apps that or delivery apps. You got millions of people on there, and you got these idiots talking about get rid of that. But the one question to me though that I got for them is you saying get rid of the app, but guess what? You do them every day. Even if you get on YouTube and make a video, put it out there. YouTube is a gig. It's an app that you utilize every day, and you don't tell the people that hey, when you click on my video, you give me views, you like, you do this, I get paid. So I can sit up here and talk trash and ain't gotta go do no deliveries because I'm getting paid off YouTube. But you don't tell people that. You try to, I mean, like, man, when you break down some of these videos of these people and this negative shit, you be like, is it even worth saying something? Because it's gonna be the same soup reheated tomorrow. Crazy.
I, I don't know if I don't think DoorDash got it. I do know Grubhub got it, where they show you the orders you accepted and rejected. I wish DoorDash and Uber Eats had that because in the trading space, I'm in the day trading space and everything like that. And there's so many so-called quote unquote gurus out here in the trading space, right? Yo, I made 10 grand today, or make 5 grand every day. All these bullshit ass titles they put out there. But when people ask them for their statement, they profit and loss statement, they can't produce it. And that's what I was saying. When it comes down to the gig space, well, can you hear me, Ron?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. I was saying, I wish um, DoorDash and Uber had what had, and they show Grubhub shows you what you accepted and what you rejected. I wish DoorDash and Uber had that too, where you can go back and show it. Um, because you could probably check out the bullshit artists out here. You can see all the bullshit artists out here. When they say I sat down for this much long and I ain't get paid, I know, you know what I mean? Like I ain't get no orders to my phone or the orders weren't worth it. I wish you could see a profit and loss statement or whatever the hell it is for them when they saying that, when they break these claims. Because I think it's bullshit. I think it's bullshit.
Like, you know what? DoorDash used to. I'm almost quite sure. DoorDash used to do that. They used to show you what you accepted, didn't accept, and then like
Hmm.
two. I look at like your deliveries. When you do your deliveries daily, it basically can break it down for you. And like you said, bro.
Oh yes,
I,
yes,
I
yes. You're right.
when,
You're right.
like like you said, when you said it's capped, bro. I say it all the time, bro. Listen, before I got deactivated, I would have an app in the background. Pause. It'll show 20 hours, 2 hours active, right? But I got 20 hours. That I got 2 hours active time, but I got 20 hours dash, whatever it is, however that shit go, right? And I can sit up and say I only made $50 and I have worked 20 hours. No, I had the app pause. So I know y'all on some bull. You sitting in that parking lot, you sitting in that car, you ain't accepting stuff. You getting offers. You getting offers. Like even I can do it with Instacart. Since I've been back, I changed my strategy. I'm not taking no loan unless it's over 100. I'm not going halfway around the island. I'm passing up 70, 50, 60, $70 offers because I know if I take this offer, it's gonna ruin my day. You know what I'm saying? As far as time wise, the money good, the item count is great, but I know the mileage is wrong. So I can make all the kind of negative videos if I wanted to, but guess what? I know I'm lying. So I won't do that. And these people be lying, bro. They be lying out their teeth. They be lying out their teeth. And then they see a trend. They see a trend on the they see a trend on the YouTube of somebody talking negative about, then they all jump on the same itch. Crazy.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking about that because I could probably put that into like the day trading world. Like you got all these so-called gurus. They call them gurus, basically. They got all these opinions on things. And yo, I can teach you how to do this, and you can make this much money in a day. So a lot of the guys that have been trading for a while that can see through the bullshit, they always ask for the profit and loss statement. And they can never, you know, they can never put that out there. They can't. Because what they saying ain't true. And that's what I'm saying with the gig space. What they saying ain't true. If you ask
It
them to
ain't.
show profit and loss, it ain't true. Because you sitting there all day to prove what point.
It ain't true at all. They won't admit that. They won't admit it. They'll sit up there. Well, no, I didn't get nothing to the phone. That's a lie. Cause your app determined that's a lie. But see, they wanna be right so bad, man. That's the whole issue.
Look, man, I get it. That's $6, $6.50 order ain't sexy. But if they telling you they paying you $6.50, $7, and it's 20 minutes of work that they're giving you, you know what I mean? Take the $7. Then you could get something else. Maybe you get an $8 for 25 minutes. And then you get that 10. Now look what you made it for the hour, damn.
But they don't. You take that 650 and you go down the road. They might give you an add-on. 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get an add-on. That's gonna increase that value.
Going on with y'all, man?
What's up, Sam? How you doing, bro?
So,
Yeah, I've learned over the last year, man, just about, especially like the last 6 months. I would say, man, be careful on how, well, stop being picky. And what I mean by that, if it's paying good, it's bringing you in a good area, try to work with it. You got all these apps that could bring you back into your zone. But I feel like some people just like, yo, I'm not leaving the zone. I'm just gonna keep this and try to stay here. Maybe that zone ain't popping. Maybe you might have to go in the country with Billy Bob and them, and that shit hitting like crazy. Or maybe you gotta go to in the city areas and work that strip. But some people just afraid, man. You gotta get a little nasty out here. You gotta double park and run inside and drop somebody's shit off. You gotta do that.
I know I'm gonna miss the drop taking this offer, but I'm about to try to blow through
I see
But
that
that's
shit every day, man. I see that shit every day. I see people, uh, my Spanish brothers and sisters over here at Walmart. That's all they do. You try to talk to them about other apps, and I know they got other apps because when they was going through rough times, they was doing Instacart, they was doing Uber, they was doing DoorDash. Then they got back in because I think one couple of them got deactivated and they came back. They was doing the other apps. The minute they got back on, they back over there at the Walmart just posted up. I'm like, yo, y'all wasting time, bro. Y'all wasting time. Yo, why don't you just do this door? Oh, DoorDash sucks, man. It ain't good. How you know that? Yeah, I tried it, man. It ain't good. How long you tried it for? Uh, uh, a couple weeks. It wasn't good. I'm like, you can't really gauge an app like that. You got to give it a good try. A couple weeks ain't enough. But you can't tell them nothing. They just decide just they're gonna sit there. So you just let them be.
all you can do, man. One of my things, you complaining about nothing. What's up, man? My bad, man. Must not be in the car.
Yeah, I don't think you're in the car.
But it's like it's kind of like evident, to where you got people that's making the money, and they showing you they make money. They prove it to you they make it. It's out there. But you got these other cats that just swear they wrote the scrolls with Jesus and they gospel, and they word is everything. Talking is nonsense, which is crazy.
Man, look, I looked at Indeed within the last 2 weeks. Some of these jobs up my way, they offering anywhere between 16 to like 23, 24 an hour. You know what I'm saying? So all right, so what? I take one of them jobs, the $23, $24 an hour job. They only gonna offer me 40 hours. Overtime nowadays is very rare. It's very rare to get overtime. So now what? I
If
gotta go find another job. Go ahead.
if they offer you 40.
That too. My boy said to me yesterday, yeah, my mama always on my case, man. Like, yo, when you gonna get out of this stuff that you doing? He's like, yo, ma, tell me somewhere with my skill, what I got, my skill level that I got. I think you only might have an associate's degree. Where am I gonna find a job that's gonna pay me 6 bands a month or a little bit more? You tell me that. Tell me that. Which job? Where am I gonna find that without not having no damn degree or certificate? Where am I finding that? He's like, that's the base, cause he's like, I'm home every day by 4. If I really wanted to work out here, it'd probably be more like 9, 10 grand a month. If I really wanted to work out here, tell me where I'm finding that. Who's giving me that opportunity? And she ain't say nothing after that.
Because they don't have no, they can't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, so like, don't get me wrong. So this was probably where the conflict come in, where everybody be talking nonsense. There's nothing wrong with having a W-2 if that's what you want to do with your, if that's what you want to do. But in all actuality, the W-2 has the same restraints on you as the gig economy. But they got even worse. They got worse restraints. You know what I mean? They restraints on you at the W-2 is you gotta get like somebody was saying the other day. You at the family barbecue. Y'all humping, y'all going, y'all getting it in. You know what I'm saying? Y'all having a good time. You looking at your clock at 6 o'clock, like, man, I gotta go. I gotta go to work. You gotta leave. You can't even stay there at the family function. That y'all claim, you need to spend time with your family. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta go home. You got to get in the bed, roll all that stuff, and get ready to get up an hour and a half to 2 hours before you even got to clock in. You know what I'm saying? I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't have no set schedule. I don't nobody tell me when to get up and get out here and do the apps. But guess what? This morning I feel like I was running late. But when I got up and got to moving around, I ain't had to worry about nobody telling me I'm late and writing me up and yada yada yada. I moved at my own pace. When I started is when I started. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that at a W-2. You can't do that at a W-2. You're fired or you wrote up. Damn, Concord, great. What the hell?
Yeah, Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, man. Like I said, I was a little surprised though. Well, not really. It's like I said, when I went on Indeed and I looked, I'm like, man, it ain't no different than what we doing out here. And
It
if that's
ain't.
the case, if that's the case, I'd rather continue doing this because you know what? I'm giving up flexibility to go inside somebody's building. They have control over it. We're not doing that.
And then they gonna say, "Oh, you really don't have flexibility because if you don't do this, if you don't do that, man, the W-2 got more restraints on you out than anything, anything." But it's people will say, "Well, it's uncertain, it's uncertain, it's uncertain." Um, man, I did not, man. What is y'all talking about? What y'all? Uh, it's half five. It's gonna be different. Country Town Lemonade. What the hell is you at? They always screaming that it's unstable, bro. It's unstable because you have to put the work in. You have to put the work. If you don't put the work in, of course it's gonna be unstable. Chocolate covered pretzels, Oreos. Oh wow. I'm sorry.
Yeah, again, man, for like 17 to 20 to go work a W-2 or the equivalent of like maybe what 65,000 a year. I'm better, like I said, I'm better off staying out here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like I say, I don't know why they on that such a kick. Other than clicks and views, bro. What's up,
Bro,
man?
if
Y'all
it's
right?
that bad out here, if it's that bad out here, bro, I'm on the wait list for ships. I used to be on ship, and then I don't know why I got kicked. I think I did something. I never took an order on it, so probably it might have been that. But I signed back up. I'm on the wait list. So if these ads
Uh,
ain't popping, I'd have never been on the wait list.
bro. There's people lining up every single day. You gotta lock the candy up now. Oh man, it's that way. It's people lining up every day to get on these apps, bro. Every single day, and when they saying this, that, and the third about them, you still got people on the wait list. And no matter what app you talking about, it's a wait. Hey, Shin said he's still on the waiting list for Instacart. Uh, Technically, I'm on the waiting list for Spark. I mean, I ain't pressing the issue about it, but I'm on the waiting list.
Shit, I think they just onboarded some people, man, in my area for Spark. Just past these last couple weeks, because I know a lady I used to work with at a store back in the day. She got to be like in her 50s, maybe. She's like, "Oh, I just got on. I just got on Spark." And when I seen her and told her the information about this shit, because she was doing DoorDash, I want to say that was around the time DoorDash and Walmart still had that partnership.
Mm-hmm. They need to bring
So
that
what
part.
was that, 2 years ago? 3 years?
No,
I was
it's
like,
been longer
damn,
than that.
is it longer than
It's,
that?
it's been way longer than that. Um, for that partnership, yeah, because that they need to bring that back for real. Got 11 more items. Go back to the bacon and the sausage. Man, why is this shit reading different stuff? It's not even no canned food.
Like I said, people, man, I feel like they refuse to leave the one or two zones they work in. They don't want to go. They don't want to go beyond that. Just the one or two zones. That's it.
I mean, they say it all the time. You shouldn't have to. That's what they say, man.
But like 45 minutes, man. You could from your house, you could be in two other zones besides those two zones you work, and it might be better for you. You just gotta find some orders bringing you back towards your crib.
And now it's like, like, I was explaining to people, 9 times out of 10, man, you can't train the algorithm. So you can, but it learns your habit. And 9 times out of 10, where you start, the app gonna bring you right back to that location at night. Because eventually you're gonna create a pattern. Oh, okay, you get up, you do this, you do this, you go here, you go here. But at the end of the day, you're gonna start seeing orders taking you right back to where you start. And it happens on pretty much all the apps. Because it does the same thing on Instacart. It takes me here, here, and there. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. Yeah. Do you know what a rosemary crackers?
That won't be in the deli department.
All right. Thanks. You know how many areas or zones I be in just doing this shopping? Crazy, crazy. If I stayed in one spot, I wouldn't make no money, bro. I would not make no money.
And that's what I can't but come down to it again. You gotta be flexible. You gotta be willing to move. All right, I'm 20 minutes away from my house. Or I'm 40 minutes away from my house. That's all right. I'll get something coming back. Or you make it worth your while that you gotta do the dead miles back to your crib. It don't even matter because I had a great day where I was at.
I don't know what it is, but that damn bacon is smelling good. Oh, oh, no, it ain't the sun. I know what it is. I'm not at the I'm not at the store they wanted me to go to. That's why. Exactly why.
Like I said, man, what's been really helpful for me over these last couple months is I started looking at dollar amount, and time. If you
Yep.
pay me 12,
Yep.
13, $14 for a half hour, I'm taking it. Especially if it's going in an area that I know is gonna have other shit there. Because now, even if they send me a $10 order or something like that in the next half hour, yeah, I made 22. Or it could be another $12
Mm-hmm.
order. I made 24.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at miles, but I'm not looking at miles. Really, it's the time and the money that matters to me. The time and the money. And sometimes you beat that time that they tell you, you know, you got to finish in a half hour. You might be done 5, 10 minutes early. So that's what
Yep.
I've been looking at. Somebody would be like, damn, bro, they paying you $12 for that's a lot of miles right here. But they're not looking at the time. I'm like, yo, but this shit said 20 minutes. So this got to be highway miles, bro. I look at this too, man. When the apps adapt, bro, you gotta adapt. You gotta figure out your lane. It might not happen right away, but you gotta figure out your way because they adapting to you. All these changes that these apps have done over the years is because of how the people that use the app to make money. It's based on how they was using the app. It's not all of us. Some people was doing the apps dirty. What they call it, gaming the system. People been gaming that system forever, bro. So the app changed. Now you gotta change.
But that's that. But they don't want to. They don't want to hear that part, bro. They don't want to hear that when you know the driver, the drivers mess up. Not all, but some of these drivers mess up the app to where it has to make changes so they can still make a profit. You know, they act like these companies not supposed to make a profit. You know, they act like that, and that's where the disconnect come in too as well. You know, oh, they're ripping us off. I mean, if you look at it, all the apps ripping us off. They all ripping us off, but we have standards that we want. You know what I'm saying? Or we have standards that we have ourselves, and we want a quota. We got a goal that we reach, and when we reach our goal, we satisfied. You know what I'm saying? We satisfied with our goal. So yeah, the app did this, that, and the third because they got to turn a profit.
And also too, man, these apps don't owe none of us that work anything, bro. We chose to sign up for these
Exactly.
apps. The
Exactly.
apps ain't ever come out and say anything. Hey, Ron, they send. I need you to come work for me or this, that, and the fifth. No, you chose that. You choose to turn the apps on. You choose to take whatever order a customer didn't. You know damn well ain't no tip on that shit. Still took it. You chose that. You know you had problems
Mm-hmm.
with this customer before. You chose that. Now
Mm-hmm.
you got into altercation and you got kicked off because this and that. You chose that. Everything comes down to it's how it's you. You're making these
Mm-hmm.
choices.
Mm-hmm.
No one else is.
Mm-hmm.
DoorDash, Walmart don't give a damn. They'll send that stupid ass message. We missed you, but that's a message, automated message for everybody that ain't work to ask for a minute. But they can give a shit less if you come on. They got people on the wait list. That's the
Mm-hmm.
thing. They got people on the wait list.
Yep. Yep. And that's another thing that he was talking about. The apps making ads talking about leave my W-2. Have you ever seen the app say leave your W-2 or come work for us? Have they made an ad that you seen?
I'm gonna be very honest with you. I am not on IG or Facebook at all. So I mean, I would think those are the places that you possibly could see those ads because as a marketing major, when I was doing the bars and stuff like that, a lot of my ads, I was hitting my customers through social media, and those were the places I was hitting. So honestly, I have not seen them. I can't speak on that piece. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know.
I've never seen an ad for them saying leave the W-2 and come work for us. You know, so he dropped that and said that's what the app's doing. They making ads like that, and I'm like, I ain't never seen that. I mean, somebody else may have seen it, but me, I've never seen
I would say this for somebody that making them types of claims. Hey, next time you see that shit, take a screenshot, bro. Take a screenshot of it and then put it up on your video when you talking about it, or it never happened. That's what I would say. Oh, for real, that happened? Yeah. Well, next time you see it, take a screenshot.
it. Now they do say you got flexibility. They do say you can make certain amount of hours, but they ain't never said leave your W-2 and come work for us.
Yeah, be your own boss. That's been a lot of their mottos. Be your own boss.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, I know you played for the Pistons, and I think both of them might have played for the Pistons. But you remember Luol Deng? Luol Deng?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You remember Charlie Villanueva?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I delivered to the school before they went off to Connecticut. Charlie Villanueva, I think, played for UConn, and Ben Gordon played for shit. I cannot remember. I know it wasn't you. Well, maybe it was UConn. He might have played for UConn too. But anyway, oh, $60 order, but I ain't gonna be able to get it. Damn, $60 for 9 miles, bro. Instacart. It looked like a two customer shop, but I'm like 10 minutes away from my damn drop off. Somebody already snagged that shit though. Um. Anyways, yeah, I delivered. I delivered. I've been delivering recently, man, to the school they used to go to. Blair Academy, man. They get a lot of freaking I guess recruits over there and shit, man. That should look like a college campus. I think it's
Hmm.
like a high school. I actually did an event over there. I want to say if it wasn't last year, it was like 2 years ago. My boy hit me up on some last minute booking thing. He was like, "Yo, yeah, they need a DJ or whatever the case is." I'm like, "Oh yeah." He's like, "Yeah, yeah, they need a DJ." All right, all right, I guess I could do it. Then I went over there, and it was a sister that was coordinating the whole thing. I'm like, I know this school. I'm like, didn't such and such go there? She's like, yeah. But there's another one that went to the NBA too. I'm like, well, I can't remember that. I only remember Luol Deng and Charlie Villanueva. And she's like, oh yeah, there was also Royale Ivy, and he played for the Hawks. I know he's an assistant coach right now on the Rockets, but he also went over there too. I was like, oh, that's what's up. That's great. They got a couple ball players from there, man.
Sorry,
Sorry,
sir.
sorry.
Sorry, sir. We're still waiting.
I don't think I was gonna get that damn Instacart drop off in time because I'm 14 minutes away from my damn drop off. They already would have probably hit me with that message. You're too far away, and they hit me with the 20 minutes.
It was $60.
$60, man, 9 miles. It looked like two customers, but by the time I could even go back to the app, I seen it for like a second or two, and then it was off the board. I got another question here. This is for you, Anson. If Ricky listening or whatnot. Um, I seen this video, man, out there in the last few days about the people with the student loans and shit. They might start garnishing people, keep people, garnishing money out of people's checks and shit if they don't pay back the student loans or whatever. Um, I think they try to put a law in place or something like that where they can just take money from your ass out your check to to pay them student loans that people got. What you think about that, man? What y'all think about that?
Crazy work, crazy work, bro. The system, I was just saying that the other day, the system that we in, bro, is so flawed, man. The people so caught up in the system, bro, that they go for it. This American system. So as far as finance and wage go, it's crazy. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? You work, bust
Because a
your
lot of it
ass.
was women, bro. There's a lot of it was women that
Yeah.
was on like the little thing. I guess they must have stole the video off TikTok because they basically mashed it all up. And there was a bunch of women and maybe one dude. And one girl was like, she said, I forgot what fruit she said, but she said, yeah, you can't take blood out of this. My mama told me you can't take blood out of this, so y'all ain't getting a dime from me. Or I could work under the table for the rest of my life. I don't give a damn. Y'all ain't getting nothing from me. Go ahead, try.
Yeah, yeah, but that's crazy because they give you all this free money, quote unquote, free money when
Hmm.
you go to school. Go to school. They give you all these $100,000 credit lines and all this and all that, and then at the end of the day, bro, knowing when you get out, you got to somewhat pay it back or whatever. They give you 100,000 while you in school, and you get out, you try to get a house. Checkout is open if you. They say they say you can't afford a $700 mortgage. Crazy, bro.
Now hit me with this, man. I think this whole shit is another form of slavery. If you really think about it, man. I mean, like I said, it's just my opinion. I think it's just another form of
Hmm.
slavery. How they get you because they've been
Hmm.
pushing that, and they got it in the elders. Our parents, their parents, and all that stuff
No, no, no.
about go to school. Get your degree, get a job. In my opinion, how this should work if you're committing to going to a school, right? Whatever.
Hmm.
In the 4 years you graduate, they need to make a promise to you that they're going to get you. Everybody that graduates gets a job. Now it might be a year contract or two. After that, it's up to the company if they want to keep you. Oh well, yeah, you were coming in late. You're not really too serious. We're not gonna keep you. We're gonna keep you. You know what I mean? At least give that opportunity. But to graduate and don't have nothing lined up
One day order.
is
What?
crazy.
Including the water? Yeah, including the water.
To graduate and have nothing lined up is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And then them student loans gonna kick in a few months later. You know what I'm saying? And then so now when I say this is the slavery part is okay, they've been preaching this shit, trying to drill it in your head to go to school, get a good job, and all that stuff. But you don't have to necessarily go the freaking college route, man. You can go to trade school. What's that, a year or two in there and then you out? You get something, they find you something. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta go to no college. But this is what they telling the kids in the high. They were telling me that shit.
Oh, you're supposed to
I
bag?
know they were telling you that shit.
Oh, I was double that Friday. Um, you're exactly right. Man. You're exactly right. But if you look at the schools, what did they take out of school?
Well, I mean, what the cooking? You talking about cooking and all that stuff?
They took all the trades out of schools too. You don't have
Yep,
no,
yep.
you don't have no schools with trades in them no more. You don't have no
I
schools with
know the
trades.
year I graduated, I still had wood shop. I think that's what I had, but that's the only thing I can remember in there.
Shoot, you have wood shop? Wood shop, shit. I ain't had school with wood shop since high school. I mean middle school. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying?
got out of school in '07. I had wood shop for the senior.
I got out in '96, and I'm telling you, it was not no wood shop. We barely had any. I had Votech. That's what I had. Votech was like is a trade school, trade school. Votech.
There is a Votech school not too far away from the high school I went to.
Thank you. Sir. You see, you have a better one. They shoot. Now it's very hard to even get a Votech school. They took all the trades out, bro. They don't want um I would say it like this, they don't want the American society to wake up, man. Especially with this new age technology. Um New technology that if you look at another reason why I think they pushing the gig economy, trying to push it out is because they didn't realize the effect Covetta was gonna have on it. It helped, but it hurt. It hurt, but it helped a lot. People don't want to go back to the office no more. They don't want to sit in their desk jobs no more. You know what I'm saying? You know, they want to be free. They want to sit at home, go to a Zoom meeting, have on a blouse, and they sitting there, and they draw the pennies. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to get fully dressed. So when cold weather happened, they people started waking up from the matrix. Yeah, why's my flashing on, bro?
Nah, yeah, I was trying to say too, man, like how they get you in this society, in this world. Like I said, they start preaching the whole, go to college thing, get a good, you know, hopefully you get a good job. It ain't guaranteed you gonna get a good job. You might not even be in your field, but you still stuck with them loans. And the crazy
Mm-hmm.
thing is, you know, the parents that's telling their kids go to college, but their kid gonna have to fund that fetch that bill. Yeah, their kid gonna have to fetch that bill because the parent gonna look at their kid like, oh, I can't pay for this. I still want you to go to a good school though. I can't pay for this though.
Mm-hmm.
The kid
Mm-hmm.
screwed up. The kid screwed up.
Mm-hmm. But see, too, it starts with the parents. Because your parents preach, go to school, get a good job. Go to school, get a good job. You know what I'm saying? That your parents preach that. And that's all you know. You don't know about no trade. I mean, I was fortunate that my father taught me a trade. You know what I'm saying? Or introduced me to a trade. You know what I'm saying? I was fortunate with that. You know, if you want to be technical, I was fortunate with my mama teaching us how to cook. So basically, if I wanted to fall back on something else, I could fall back on cooking as well. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these kids, bro, they lost because what their parents do is throw a phone or a tablet in their hand. They don't like, we was having that discussion too about the parents. No, they don't really be teaching these kids nothing, bro. Nowadays, they don't. It's technology that's teaching these dang on kids. It's the internet. And then they get, like you say, they get you in the system. They give you all these loans, and then when it's time for you to graduate, it's time for you to go out into the real world. They hit you with debt. They hit you with the debt, bro. And that's where a lot of these kids don't understand. Yeah, they gave you $100,000 credit limit. You better make sure you keep that shit intact because if you don't, once you get out of school, it's crazy. Cam having a whole conversation down there. My bad, Cam. What up, though? What's good, great brothers? Let's not even start with that. We ain't gonna start with that. It's not what you make, it's what you keep. It helps to look at miles in the deduction, multi-apping, lowers risk of well treat in live business, and apps are your client. Facts. Yeah. It's what he say? It's what's got our community. Yup. It's what got the community. I'm trying to make. I ain't gonna make it, but I'm trying to make this drop at 8 o'clock. Sam's Club drop. I'm when this customer text me. Oh, but energy, in other countries, when a child is going to school, right, they train them for that particular field they want to be in life. That's all they train them on. So they guaranteed to have a job when they get out.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
What it's looking like, Sin?
It's decent. It's decent right now. It's decent. What it's looking like over there?
I had a slow start. It's looking good. I just had an order. I got rid of it though. I had a Sam's Club order, 14 items, 66 units. I put it back. Now I'm on my way trying to make this Costco drop. I just put it back because you know first first couple items wasn't even hitting. They
Yeah.
ain't have them. So I said, you know what? I ain't about to lose no money. It was only $42 anyway, and it was three people. So I'm trying my damnedest. I probably ain't gonna make it, but trying my damnedest to make this Costco drop, or at least get in the bubble. What you wind up with yesterday?
Finished with 333.
I was right behind you at 315.
Man, that's solid work. $3 is cool. $3 is cool. I respect that.
All right. What's up? What's up?
Yo, man, I don't know if I can't keep StreamYards running in the background, bro, on my phone, because I only got one phone. I got a second, but my damn hotspot ain't working right now with it. I don't know what. But anyways, on this phone, like I said, sometimes I like have StreamYards in the back, and then it'll just stop. Like I never used to have that problem before when I was jumping over here.
Yeah, sometimes
I
it'll
know they
just
got an
cut you
app.
off.
Yeah, I know they got an app, but it's not for Android. I got Android.
Yeah, I don't have the app either. I just got a link. I don't have the app. I heard it's worse when you got the app.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm like, damn, I
Yeah,
gotta keep this app on all the time in the front, bro. Like I just like for a minute or two, a couple minutes, just doing something else, and then whoop, kick off. Like, damn.
yeah, it'll do that. It do it to me as well. If it's closed for a while, it'll kick you off. I was hoping they gave up a. Hey, I was gonna. Oh, I was gonna. I should have turned, but I did. Like I said, I was hoping they gave me a dang on order. And I could have turned. For this Costco, they ain't dropped nothing yet. We finna see.
Yeah, I said my tinfoil hat theory. I was talking to you before about the whole, you know, go to college and all that. And like you said, and I gotta agree a little bit. The parents, the parents is to be blamed too. Because if y'all know y'all ain't got that type of bread like that, and you know you can't pay that off. Yeah, on one side of the coin, you trying to set your kid up. You got good intentions, but you know you also got to look at the other side of that coin. If okay, either they graduate or they don't, they still got that bill over their head. They can't afford it. You know you can't afford it, so now they stuck with that bill. You know what I'm saying? And this is where society, this is where they got you because it ain't like you could go bankrupt, file for bankruptcy. That student loan still gonna be there regardless. If
Yep,
that could happen, then everybody and their mother would have done that shit. You
yep,
know what I'm saying? So now this is where you become a slave to the system. Well, you want
yep,
other things in life. You want a car, you want a house, you want all these things that society say you should have and everything like that. But you already got caught up with that student loan, and chances are you might not even be in that field that you went to school for, and you're not making the money that you're supposed to be making. And that's where they got you. That's what I say. Hey, they start you out early, becoming a slave to the system.
yep.
I think there's many ways of not becoming slave to the system, but like on a financial end, bro, it's just I
Oh,
know it's
damn.
easier said than done. It's easier said than done. But staying out of debt, you ahead, bro.
45 items, 49 units. I'm getting rid of this. Damn it. It's $58. Would you keep it?
How many miles?
Six.
$58, six. How many customers? Two?
Two.
Yeah, I probably would have done that shit. Unless you waiting for something better.
Man, it's the drop. I probably could have got something way better.
Hmm.
but it's $58.
Yeah, 58 for six, two people. Yeah, I'd have probably held on to it. Me.
Oh, I kept it. I ain't got rid of it yet. It's
How many items?
45 for 49.
Oh,
45 items,
yeah,
49
yeah,
units.
yeah. I'm keeping that. 6 miles too. I'm keeping that.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. So I want to, because the item count. I try to keep my item count 30 and under.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna hold on to it because it's gonna put me at $1.
Yeah, I don't even know where I'm at. I know last I was counting, I was like somewhere around, I want to say 180, but I just been moving, bro. I just been getting orders wherever DoorDash throw me. That's where I'm at. I've been in three different zones, bro, for the day. Three different zones.
Yep.
They got me in the country now, bro. That's where I'm at. And low key, and the few experiences I've worked out here in the country, and them country folks sure do be tipping right for me. They take care of your ass. That's them. That's the red areas, man.
Yeah. Because they be happy you brought
Only thing I don't like is you might run into a fucking stray dog or some shit like that out there. That's that's the only thing I don't like, man.
Yeah, you got to
I
keep
shit.
you got to keep that mace with you.
Oh, let me tell you something, man. Saturday, this is more like in a suburban area, not country. It's just suburbs. Early in the morning, before 8, somebody getting an order. All right, no problem. I pull up. There's a black dog on the front lawn. Yo, I'm not coming out this car. I don't know you or your. I don't know your dog. Your dog don't know me. So I'm not getting out of this shit. So I called a couple times. No answer. Text, hey, I got your Walmart order. I just want to drop it off to the front door, but there's a black dog on the lawn. No answer. So I hit that. I started backing out, bro. Like by the time I got to the end of the driveway, door opens up. They start waving at me. Wave. I'm like, yo, y'all wasting my fucking time. If I was a whole asshole, bro, if I was, I'd have pulled out. All right, you're lost. I'm out. Gone. Put your shit.
Right.
Bringing it back. I just wanted my money, man. That's it. They trying to get the dog attention because the dog, when he seen that car pulled in, that dog was lame. That dog rose up. Like, what's up? I want smoke. You gotta pick your battles. Then she gonna text in the messages. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay.
You know you got a raggedy dog roaming the neighborhood.
Too dope. You
You
got
know,
Cujo terrorizing the delivery driver.
hell
Yeah,
yeah.
they call the dog in the house, man. They call the dog in the house, but I'm like, bro. At the end of the day, man, this shit have been. Yeah, you got an order coming to the house. You know what I'm saying? You know you placed an order for a certain time, and I got Walmart app, so I know when they on their way. The shit gives you the notification on the phone. You just being a reckless owner right now, man.
But if you know the trick to them student loans though, right?
What's that?
As long as you stay enrolled in school, you don't have to pay it back.
Mm. But now,
Yeah.
what if you die? You good? Well, when you die, like I mean, does that go to some family member or anything like that?
No, no, no. I prefer. I don't know. I don't know about that part, but it shouldn't transfer. It should. It should not transfer when you pass along. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
But
You know,
but like
Sally Mae and them people want their money by any means necessary.
man, Sally Mae getting sued, bro. All that predatory lending she was doing. Yeah, that's crazy though. But like I say, when you go into school, man, they handing you credit cards left and right because they already know what you're doing. You're accumulating that debt. So when you get out, you
Mm-hmm.
already in the pit. You already,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And your parent, like you say, your parents, man, go to school, get a good job. Go to school, get a good job. I went to school to be an engineer. Why the hell am I a garbage truck driver? You know what I'm saying? I got a degree in engineering science, but I'm driving a truck. This school ain't for everybody.
Right. Especially if you think about it too, man. Like if that field you go into, like for example, I know some people that went to school for psychology. Man, that field oversaturated. So now either two things gonna happen. You ain't gonna get that job, or you gonna be paying they gonna be paying you less than what you're really worth. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So you screwed up right there. You know, like you got full time drivers out here, I said this before, making more money than the 4 year college student or however
Yep,
long they've been in school for. Some people got two, 3 degrees. You making more money than them.
yep, sure is. And that was one of the things. One of the things was they don't know how to regulate it. How the hell you out there doing? But see too, you doing the logisticals, and you doing transportation. And the most of the time, what people think about is the big number. They don't think about the small number. Like you said earlier, they don't think about that 650 that may turn into $12 or 12.50. You know what I'm saying? They don't think about that. All they think about is getting that $100. But you got to work your way up to that $100. You know, um, if you look at okay, basically everybody out here talk about 25 an hour, right? 25 an hour. Let's just say this. Okay, so 25 an hour times 8 hours is 200, right? How many jobs you know paying 25 an hour right now?
I mean, the only jobs out there that's doing that, clearly, you know, some of them you gotta have degrees, some of them you gotta have certificates, but it's not every job. Like a regular run of the mill job, you know, retail. If you a cashier or whatever the hell it is, them jobs is only they paying less than 20 an hour. Shit, they paying less than 18 in retail. You know what I mean? The people that work at Dunkin' Donuts and all that shit. You know, Starbucks, they get paid less than that. Yeah, you know. But yeah, personally, you making 25 an hour, you probably got some degree and you in a decent position, but I don't know. I mean, hold on, let me do my math right quick.
Cause you go up in Five Guys, they got the advertisement, the little sign that say starting crew member starting at $14 an hour.
Mhm. So let's just go off that number. So you saying
25
14
times 40, Ron, is $1,000 a week. That's it.
before taxes.
Before taxes.
So we about to go off with a number Sin just put out. 14 an hour is $112 for 8 hours. I've been out here 3 hours and I'm at $100. So I already done made somebody's I done made somebody's month, somebody's day already.
Yep, crazy.
With just 2 deliveries. So with that math, and okay, 8 hours is $112. We just gonna say times 40. No, that ain't it. Okay, we gonna go 14 times 40. That's $560 a week before taxes. Oh, and expenses. But a W-2 better, right? Man.
Yeah, I mean 25 to 30 an hour, man. on a 40-hour a week job, you know what I mean? Like I said, that's anywhere between what, 1,000 and like $1,200 a week before taxes. Once they take them taxes out, and they take that health insurance out because it ain't free and all that shit, you might be under on $1,000. You might have 700 left,
Yep. Yep.
and
That's enough.
in my state, you gotta have insurance, health insurance, man. Otherwise, they penalize you come tax time, bro. You gotta pay $800 if you don't carry health insurance because Mr. Mario,
Obama.
putting in that
Obama.
stuff. Yep. Hmm.
Obama. Yep.
Like
Obama and Big.
y'all really forcing me to carry health insurance. Shouldn't it be my
Yep.
choice?
Yep. Cause of Obama and Big Mike.
I thought Trump got rid of it. Didn't Trump get rid of that? Where
Uh,
you get taxed extra if you don't have it? Something
In
like
certain states, but my state a blue state. So I got yeah. If I don't carry it, it's about $800, man.
that.
but see too, that's another thing too that they try to say energy. Oh, I got health insurance. You pay for it. You you pay for it. They act like
See,
you
that's the
don't.
problem. See, that's the problem. People not used to having direct deposits. I don't know if they be seeing stubs like that. Because if you saw the stubs are showing right there, broken down. Health
Yeah,
insurance, vision, dental, all that stuff getting taken right out, along with them
yeah.
taxes.
But they preach it. They preach it like they don't have to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? That's how they preach it. That's how they present it. That's how they tell people. At a W-2, you're secure because you're getting health insurance. At a W-2, at a W-2, you're secure because it is. No, you pay for all that. You still got expenses at a W-2. You know what? I'm gonna do a video, bro. I'm gonna break that shit down. I'm gonna break it down. I need to find a check stub though. Shit, who got one? And just like dash time and active time, when you getting up that hour, 2 hours early to go to work for free, that's your dash time. That's your app time. You know what I'm saying? That's your when you in that bathroom on that lunch break. That's time against you. Oh shit! It just hit you like bing. You gotta pause. Woo. Shit, the more and more we talk about this, the more and more W-2 sound bad as hell.
Yeah, all these people, man, preaching that nonsense, man, with these apps that use the apps and they don't like it. Just go back to the W-2, man. Stop preaching that nonsense to other people just because it's not working for you.
Yeah, and if you all them guys think they word is gospel though. You know what I'm saying? They think they wrote the scrolls with Jesus. That's why they do it, you know. And of course, when when one person do it, they all try to get on the same page and do the same thing, you know. But they they talking out the side of their neck because every day they get up and do a gig at, which is crazy. Can y'all hear me? Mic check, mic check, mic check. Yo, yo, y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Bluetooth wasn't connected.
Sorry,
Sorry.
sorry, sorry.
Oh, shit. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. I'm so sorry, ma'am. So sorry. You got the top sirloin? Okay. Do you have any top sirloin?
Not right now.
Do- Are they? Are you know if they're gonna cut?
Probably not. Yeah, they're behind today, so they're probably not here.
What
But
about
look,
a
they're cutting truck.
what about a brisket?
The brisket are over there.
Thank you. Noise, man. You know if you have any of these steaks? Some of the women over here just look different. She about 7 feet tall. Built like a lineman. Mike check, Mike check. Oh, I will be your father. With the tiny things in mind. I will be the one to reach and Mike check, Mike check. Anybody there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm about to do the shop.
You sound like you're at Wally World.
Nah. I'm at the regular grocery store.
The food, something you said earlier.
Shop right. Shop right.
Shop right. Yeah. Is that $60 joint you seen?
Nah, that was this morning, man. With that was this morning. Um, this is a DoorDash right now. They just sent me a 21 for like 6 miles, 11 items to shop.
That ain't bad.
Yeah, this will be 287 on the day.
You said 287.
Yes.
Gee, so you going for that $3?
Yeah, I got time. I got time.
Shoot, like we all trying to get $3 today. She ain't gonna hit that 450. Damn, she built like a linebacker too. It hit different over here. She ain't tall like the other one.
Yeah, this is the time of the day, man. Now all the grocery runs on DoorDash in my area be coming in, man. People getting home, they trying to get that. They ain't trying to come to no store. They get all their
Mm-mm.
stuff at the door by the time they get home.
Yep. A soccer mom just trying to get rid of them damn kids because they getting on her nerves. You know, she ain't trying to cook. She want to go home and have her glass of wine and unwind in the day of doing nothing. I don't know about you, but I get at that time of day, I get a lot of wine orders. A lot.
See, I ain't got alcohol on, man. That's right now. I ain't got. I'm gonna eventually turn back alcohol on. I ain't got alcohol orders on right now.
I either get them early in the morning, shoot, at 5:30, or sometimes 5 o'clock. But I can't buy the alcohol till 6. All right, Ronald, what you do with your phone? What you put your phone right there? The only thing about the ones in the morning, man, is I don't like because these people don't be having their phones on. They order this damn alcohol and ain't ready available with their ID. I think yesterday was the smoothest I had alcohol delivery in a while. Everybody was on point. I will be your father if you put your tiny hands in mine.
Yeah, I know probably in certain areas this past weekend, the, the alcohol orders must have been rocking, man.
How many more you
Especially if you
need?
had
I
like,
never
She want to affect the whole team.
I know, I know.
I'll grab them for you.
Thank you. I got it. I got
You
it.
sure?
Yeah, I got
All
it.
right.
Thank you for
Oh,
offering. Thank you.
yeah, especially with sons and stuff, man. I know the alcohol orders was rocking this past weekend.
oh yeah, man. Every order I had some kind of alcohol on. But last week, man, I was kind of getting irritated because it's not like the order itself ain't bad, but when you ain't ready with your ID, that's when I got the problem, man. You ordered this. You know what I'm saying? You ordered it.
Yeah,
Why you ain't ready at the or ain't at home and ain't answering? I had to return two things of alcohol. One, luckily enough, I kept the receipt. The other one, I didn't. I threw the receipt away. You know what I'm saying? But I did wind up getting able to return it at Safeway. Um, and they gave me my bump. They gave me my $15 bump for taking it back. So that was that. But trying to
Okay, we'll go
trying to
down this way.
shop them and then. So I'm like, why y'all drinking so early in the morning though? There was a girl in here walking around with 2/5 of Tito's. She bought the purchase. It's too damn early to be purchasing. Look, you too. You have a better one, sir. I think that's a sir. Hope it's a sir. It looks like a sir. Waterloo is gonna be down there. But we got vegetables down here, fruit. We need any of that? No. Unhealthy mother. We don't got no vegetables and fruits. They got all this other food. Oh, unhealthy ass. Oh, come on with the hollow. I want to be your father.
get something for you? One?
Yeah. Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
So,
Hey, Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, man, how? I mean, this is a question for you too, Sin. How do y'all deal with this shit, man? So I got a friend actually. He was telling me a couple weeks back. I think his cousin, he said, was playing like on the game with them. But like
Mm-hmm.
I guess on the headset, I guess things in the background, depending on the headset you got, things could get
Mm-hmm.
picked up on the in the background, whoever talking to you. So
Mm-hmm.
his girl knew that he was on the game with the fellas, and she made this comment of, "Yo, when you gonna get up off this game so you can you know, get in between them thighs?" How would you feel?
Hey, I gotta go, fellas. I gotta go, fellas. Bye. I'll be back.
Oh
Give
shit.
me about 25, 35 minutes. I'll be back.
She wanted the fellatio. She wanted him to get some fellatio down there.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I thought you was gonna say he caught her talking to another dude.
No, 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 no.
He caught her cheating. Oh no. That'd be crazy though. You playing the game, you sitting there playing the game and you hear what's in the background. And one of the fellas on the game talking to a chick and it's your girl at home he talking to. That would be crazy as hell, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Like, hey man, who you talking to? Man, they still yawn across town. Oh,
Yeah, he said, his cousin's like in his early 20s. So, he one of them YNs, man. I guess that's what they call them themselves these days, one of the YNs. So that's what he is
yeah.
in that ballpark. I guess I'm in my unk era now too. They call me unk at this point. I'm no longer big
Ah,
bro. It's crazy. Yeah, they say after 35, man, you considered unk.
man, they better go on with that. Better
That's
go
what
on
they
with that.
saying, man. Shit, you a YN, and then like after like 25, 26, I think you like big bro. I guess after 50, you probably like old school.
Woo.
Yeah, they said 13 to 24 is a YN, 25 to 35 you big bro.
13 to 24. They need to up that. Used to
36 to
used to
48, 36 to 48 you up, and 49 plus you old head pops, old school, whatever you want to call them. That's what they got. And the picture got a Pooh Shiesty mask on, man, in the background. Crazy, man.
Who the hell is Pooh Shakes?
The rapper.
I almost said which one. Oh man, I couldn't tell you a new age rapper right now. They was talking about another rapper in the city. Man, they let 100 rounds off on him, bro. Talking about he got a song called "Gorgeous" or something. I was like, I don't know who that is. Yeah, they put out a hit on him, shot him up. He lived though. He lived. He made it.
Yeah, I really only way I know about the new rappers, man, is when I start updating my playlist on my DJ stuff, and that's when I
Hmm.
know who's who. Other than that, man, I ain't checking for nobody. I'm stuck in my 2000s and last decade. That's about it. And I cut off probably like around 2019. I still know some of the new stuff, man. Like my joint right now is this song called it's been out for a while, but it's this song called Mutt. It's an R&B song, man. I rocks with that.
I ain't never heard that. What it's called? Mutt? Who about who?
Shit, I gotta look back to art, but Chris Brown on the remix. Chris Brown on the remix.
C Breezy. Hey, didn't he get locked up?
So I heard. So I heard. And the artist is Leon Thomas. Mutt. Mutt. And this should take me back in the sticks. I might lose service again. Ain't that a bitch? What you think about that Tory Lanez jab, man? Got jabbed up several times. What you think of that?
It's 19. Crazy work, bro. That woman lied, man. Lied, straight up lied. Got that man locked up, bro. But that was all because what he did on the internet too. Him going outside the studio, the record company, making
The
all that money
machine.
on the internet. Yeah. Yep. Then she lied on him, man. Her homegirl was the one that was shooting. You know, her homegirl was the one that shot it. But she wanted to lie and say it was him. He should get out, in my opinion. But they ain't gonna let him out. Dude, I mean, it's a good thing that he survived too. 19 times getting jabbed up in there. They was really trying to take you off the game. Oh shit.
That's that 58 for six.
Yeah, a
Hmm.
lot of items. Why I be trying to keep these items under 30, bro? But I mean, I'm talking about 30. 'Cause it ain't about the time it takes to pull all this shit. I'm only down to four left though, so I'm good. Crazy part, one person ain't even get that many items. It's just basically on one person. And I know I done. Yeah, they gave me a minute and they gave me an hour and 25. I'm down to an hour and 13 already, so I'm probably gonna damn near burn up all that. No, I done passed these pickles and this cereal. So I got
Man, I feel
flour.
like the pantry stuff, man, be the easiest stuff to shop for just about, man. If you got all pantry stuff, no produce, no meat, seafood, man, you good to go. You should be in and out
Oh
of that.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I sent a guy to ask because I just found out because he asked me and I was running down and I said,
I know I done passed them though. I done passed the cereal. I done passed the pickles. And I know I for sure done passed this almond flour right here. Almond flour. Crazy because I grabbed a bag of baking soda and that's right next to the baking soda. God dang on almond flour.
Damn, tomorrow Friday already, man. God damn.
Crazy work. There it go. That's all. I just walked down this aisle, grabbing a crystal light. Fuck, I didn't see the cereal. Hmm. They don't have them. They don't have them. I'm about to refund me. Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. I was saying, I done walked past about 30 shoppers in here, bro, doing Instacart. But how's it supplemental? That's the question. And they don't have these damn cereal cups. That's why I didn't see
They
them.
making they making new they making new apps every day too.
Every single day, bro. New app come out.
Like I said, I told y'all about that one app with the old people. It's called Papa Pal, something like that. I forgot like what they want you to do on there. Like maybe take shuttle them around or grab their groceries and bring that. But me personally, I wouldn't deal with that. That's just me. Only because you don't know if these people got dementia, anything. I'm good. Not all money, good money.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, if that's your field, hey, more power to you.
Yeah, and you know some of them old people go in the store and don't want to come home. Them, they're going to the store, bro. You'll get lost. Like, man, hold on. I ain't signed up for all this.
Y'all got a Wegmans over there? Wegmans?
Mm-mm. No.
Uh, I know DoorDash loves sending you to Wegmans. No, this shit.
No, Safeway. That's the store here,
But like when
Safeway.
I go into that Wegmans, yeah, when I go into that Wegmans, man, because it's the only one close to me. When I go into that Wegmans, man, you be seeing mass shoppers in there, bro. All ages, all different races
Mm-hmm.
up in there, man.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna be saying, man, these people just be talking off the side of their neck, trying to sound good on the internet. That's all.
Like I told you this morning when I came in, that summer slowdown time, bro. Be irritating, bro. Be irritating.
I never paid
I feel
attention
like
to that part.
yeah, I feel like yes, kids home from school, like college kids, right? They home this month. Starting like middle of this month, they been home. They ain't going back till like probably mid August or whatever the case is. But also, you got other people kids about to get out of school too up north and in the south. They already out, if I'm not mistaken. The kids up north, they about to be out in about 2 weeks, right? I would think there would be more volume between groceries, between food delivery because them kids home. Parents ain't home. They working. They give them a little budget.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Or maybe something. Yo, get a little McDonald's for lunch or this, that, and the fifth. You don't know. There's summer activities, summer camp. Kids working. They can't leave the spot. You got to bring the food to them. You know what I mean? Like all these little things. That's why I'm like, bro, I can't speak on it and say that I've had like my numbers went down the shitters. You know what I mean? Doing when summertime started. I can't say that.
Well, somebody made a video yesterday about, the big lie. Nobody's making full time money. Somebody made that video. Yes. So
I'm gonna tell you
basically,
something, man. The guy, the guy that I used to work for at FedEx, he started his driving at $130 a day. That's what he started his drivers at. $130 a day times five. That's about let's see, 650 a week. Man, get the hell out of here. Listen, I could do 650 a week, no problem. I could do that shit in probably if I'm on demon time, probably 2 days. Actually, I don't
I'm
have to be
gonna
on demon time. My normal time, 2 days. I get that
I'm
money.
gonna put it to you like this. It's Thursday, and I started today out with 1,100 for the week, just on Instacart. That's what my total was right now for the week. Um, actually, it's gonna be 12 because I got 100 right now. So right now I'm at 1,200, and it's Thursday, and I still got what Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to be out here. And this is just Instacart. I ain't did no other apps. I ain't shit. I ain't got well, I do got other apps, but I ain't got them turned on. You feel me? And of course,
This
you know
damn
what they
Dollar
gonna
General
say.
spot, this service ship. Yep.
You know what they gonna say. It's just the market you in. This and that. Only on the island. All that bullshit. Only the tourist order. This and that. You know that nonsense. Your boy even came as a DoorDash dad yesterday. That Mike Drop Barbecue. He came after him.
What exactly did you say?
He said he only famous on TikTok because of his GoFundMe because people felt sorry for him and sent him money. And that viral money gonna run out, so he gonna be back to square one. They swear they can tell people to do what what to do with their lives. Like you can't tell nobody what to do with their life, especially if they taking care of their family. Just because you failed at it, don't mean that they're gonna fail at
Man, that sounds like a lot of hate, man.
it. A lot of it. Yes, it does. You know, I, I I said, you don't know if he mad because dude channel blew up. He don't want him. He don't want his channel. He mad because he getting more subscribers and viewers than him. He don't know none of that.
But Derek got a bunch of channels, man. You know what I mean? So this ain't
No, it's
Derek
not
probably
Derek.
has
Not
like
the
a
not
little formula, you know.
not the Derek you talking about. It's another DoorDash dad.
Oh,
He
okay.
used to,
Damn.
he be something. He named this. It's something else. He named this. It ain't Derek because that's what I asked. Like Derek? He was like,
Okay.
no, the other DoorDash dad, the one that used to come on with the spreadsheets.
Oh, I don't know. The only person I was thinking about for a second was Driven Dad.
Driven dad. That's him. That's what he used to be.
Oh, so Driven Dad blew up.
Yeah, Driven dad blew up. Yeah, but
Hey,
he called
hey,
himself DoorDash dad.
congratulations.
Nah,
Oh, okay.
you know,
Yeah, congrats to Tony, man. Tony, you talking about? Because that's the
no,
only,
no,
yeah,
no, no,
that's
not
Driven Dad. Tony.
not 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 Tony with the Tesla. You talking about Tony with the Tesla and the beard?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
no,
In Colorado.
no, not him.
Okay.
Not him. Nah.
Damn, well, I'm confused, but whoever it is, man, salute, man. Congrats.
Yeah, but they attacking him. You know what I'm saying? He used the internet and scammed the internet with a GoFundMe to get all his subscribers and stuff.
And that's why people don't go up on these people's channels, bro. Just envious, man. You know, sometimes, man, low key, they probably, some people that blow up like that, they want them to guest appear on their channel so it can make their channel look a
Mm-hmm.
little better, low key. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fat Joe had an album back in the day called Jealous Ones Still Envy, man. Jose. That's what they is, man. Jealous. Whoever that man is, man, that is blowing up has no impact on my life. But hey,
Exactly.
salute.
I said that. What somebody do with their life has no impact on your life. So why try to shame somebody for doing what they do? Yeah, I ain't taking no more 40 item shops today. Fuck that. It, whoa, whoa. Oh shit. These lines to the back of the stove. Man, I wish Costco had that scan and go, bro. I mean, even with the self checkout, I wish you could go self checkout.
Yeah, that the barbecue guy, man. I've never really subscribed to his stuff. I used to watch some of his stuff, and then eventually, I just it don't pop up on my feed no more. You know what I mean? Because I'm not looking for checking for it.
Yeah, he don't even do DoorDash. That's the killing part. He don't even do DoorDash, bro.
Yeah, he's more in the rideshare department.
Yeah. I guess it ain't that. Well, yeah, I did get this order at 9 o'clock. It's 11.
I mean, the good thing is you ain't got to drive too far.
Hell no. I'm trying to have two before two today. That's another goal. Like we do on Instacart every day, two before two. Because once you get past 2 o'clock, you know your hours dwindle down doing Instacart. Because Costco and Sam's close here. Ain't no BJ's, so Costco and Sam's close at 8. You got other stores to work with, but you ain't gonna get the numbers like you getting. You rarely, I ain't gonna say you not. You rarely gonna get the numbers like you get at Costco or Sam's Club. So the numbers after they close is just the filler money, the money to get you to whatever goal you got.
Yeah, hey, I just realized something too, man. Because that shop that I went into, I was in there earlier today. The guy behind the deli counter is still in there. Mind you, I was in that shop right this morning, probably around 8 or 9 o'clock. So he's still in there, and more than likely, he's probably making about 18, $19 an hour. That means that man is going home with about $140, $150 for the day, with a smile on his face. I can't do that
Well, for the day, right? But he ain't gonna see that money
for
for
the day.
7 days. He not gonna see that money for 7 days.
But you know what? He's happy. You know what I'm saying? At least from what I seen on the outside looking in. We chit chatting. He get his smoke breaks on time. He all good. You know what I mean? Hey, I ain't knocking it,
Hmm.
but I'm just saying that couldn't be me. And that's a grown man too. He probably got at least 15 years on me, maybe
Hmm.
20.
I have two orders. The first is gonna be the two pops and these 4 boxes. Wait, yeah, four. Yes, sir. And the chicken. Thank you, brother. You are so welcome. Hello. Chicken, chicken. Yep, two thighs. Now this one you probably gonna have to type in. It's a brick. Man. Oh, expensive too. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. You're so welcome.
Yeah, this other feature DoorDash got too right now is you know, when it shows below the the
Mm-hmm.
hotspot and tell you if it's overcrowded, few dashes needed. Well, shit, sound like there's a lot of people doing this app. That's what it sounds like to me.
Oh,
They
so
tell you
that's what
these are
Ricky was.
hotspots. Hmm.
That's what Ricky was talking about, saying it was they tell you, it's gray in that area because of X, Y, and Z.
Chipotle hot. It's Chipotle is the last hot spot they said.
And one water.
Yeah, one water.
1 second. Yeah, I'm taking this. Oh, come on. Yeah, Chipotle was the last hot spot, and it said overcrowded. So I say Chipotle, and I'm like 3 miles away from it, and it said below it in small writing, overcrowded, few dashes needed.
That's it, man.
That's it.
Thank you for helping me out. Yeah, I don't. I think the tournament's not great. When you're ready.
Yep.
See you back again.
Yes, sir. See you shortly.
Yeah, man.
Hmm. So they don't tell you how many dashes in that area. They just tell you it's a lot of dashes in that area.
Yeah, they just say overcrowded, few dashes needed, or dashes needed.
Hmm.
hmm
Now
And I
that
finally got the
that
feature to turn on and off block a store for a little bit. I finally got that feature.
mm, for 2 weeks. The
Yeah.
blacklist.
hmm I got this Jamaican spot that got to go. They too slow. They too slow. They got attitude too.
The worst.
Yeah, this here will put me at 307. I got a little pizzeria I got to run into.
That's what's up.
I'm hoping to match this tomorrow night. To be honest with you.
Oh shoot, yeah, that's what I said. Trying to match it all week. I feel like I'm missing something. Got my wallet, got my phone.
Like the goal is, cause my kid he about to start driving. He just waiting on the license to come in. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of BS, man. Back in the day, DMV gave once you pass that road test, they gave you that shit same day. Now they
Yep.
gotta over here, they gotta mail that bitch over to you, man. It's like, damn, all right. So once he can start getting on the road driving, I'm out in the morning, man. Tell my girl that shit, like, yo, I'm out by like 4:30 in the morning, so I can be home early.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got a real true emergency or emergency in general, y'all can give me a phone call.
Thank you,
It ain't
sir.
gonna be too far. It ain't gonna be too far. But try to be out the door about 4:35, or at least have the apps on. I ain't leaving the house until I get an order.
That's what I do. I turn the app on while I'm in the apartment. Most of the time, I get a Walgreens or a Safeway. No, Walgreens, Safeway, or a place called Don Quixote. Those are the most ones I get. I getting that one at 4:30 when I turn it on, so I know okay, this gonna be some of the filler money. If it ain't 40, it'll be filler money to when I get that first $40 order. So it'll put me closer to 100. I really want to have. I really want to start having 100 before the drop. I can get it. I can get it that. I can get it down like that. Oh, it's most definitely gonna be, back to $400 days just on Instacart.
Gotcha. So what's the situation with you and Uber, man? If you don't mind me asking, what's the holdup?
I just gotta go get some. I just gotta go get some insurance. But I gotta buy me another vehicle. That's all. That's all that is. I need to hurry up and do it because Uber is good. Well, I mess around, get the Uber. I'm probably gonna be doing $5 days every day. And do my 3, maybe 4 on Instacart. If I can get that far, and then finish the rest out with Uber. Right now, DoorDash ain't talking about nothing, man. They keep telling me wait till my next appeal. No, I ain't there yet. Hell, first drop off 10 minutes away.
Yeah, I gotta keep forgetting that shit, man. I'm gonna definitely talk to my boy tomorrow. Then I'm gonna try to shoot over on the stream and see and let you know what he told me.
I,
But he got
I
back on.
I talked to 2 people yesterday. Talked to 2 people. Well, talked to one person this morning. When I called, they just basically saying I gotta wait till my next. That's what it is.
I think I even seen on Reddit too. They said they kept just bothering them, so they got to the right channels. I feel like that Uber probably gonna be ringing off over there.
Oh, I know guys who doing it over there already. They making a killing. Hey, that's what Gig man do.
Oh, you do Uber too? Uber Eats?
He do Uber Eats and Instacart.
Hmm.
Uh, He he had did a video. He took a order for $75, and I looked at it. Bro, it was 100 cases of water.
Oh hell no.
He 100 cases of water and 10 bags of mulch from Home Depot. And he took it um in the first video, but then he did a re-video, another video that said he unassigned it. And he was like, "That's crazy." I was like, "Shit, hell, fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Ain't no way ain't no way, bro. I'm doing 100 cases of water. No,
So so far this
I
spring, bro,
ain't trying.
I've had they got me with that mulch, bro. Dirtied up the back of my car, man. I was hot.
Oh, I done delivered some mulch. I think I delivered 15 bags one time. But the thing about that mulch is stank. It smell like manure. So that stench been in the car for a little bit. But just think about what he had. He had he had 100 cases of water and 10 bags of that's a lot of weight, bro. If he would have kept that order, he would have had a lot of weight.
Yeah, them Lowe's order or Uber, man, never be good, man. It's never good. I was just curious one day, just see how the process goes. I had really nothing going on. Of course, the money didn't go up or nothing, but yeah, nah. That type of work, man, and wait, they gotta revise that shit, man. Like with the liquor orders too, man. I know when I was doing them, there was a lot of upside down orders for the liquor orders. I don't know if they figured it out, fixed it, but that shit was no good, man. You can't be sending me no upside down orders for liquor.
I be seeing that and I be like, nope, to the trash. Kobe.
Like I said, when you have weekends like this, Memorial Weekend, obviously people off on that Monday. Shit, did I pass this thing? Yeah. You got that. And then 4th of July this year. No, next one. 4th of July this year fall on a Friday. Shit gonna ring off on that Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, man, with the liquor orders. The money got to be right.
The fourth fall on a Friday?
Yeah, man. Because me and my girl, we were looking to get a boat just for the day with a driver at least. We don't got no boat license. Just try to, and then we were gonna get some friends and just gonna do the boat thing, man, on that Friday. See the fireworks and everything.
You don't need no license for boat. You know that, right?
I didn't. I
Well,
mean, over here that's they pushing.
you know what? I'm gonna say in different states. In Michigan, you don't need no boat license, unless you got anything over 38 feet. Now, if you got anything over 38 feet, you gotta have captain courses. You gotta take those classes and all that. But in Michigan, you don't need no license for the boat. Now, I will say you need to learn how to navigate the water, get you a map, have you some sonar, all that stuff. And if you're on the ocean, you most definitely need it all. But the ocean hit different than the lakes and the rivers. That's a different beast. And like I say, before I moved here, I knew about deep blue sea. You know what I'm saying? And till you actually out there on it like that, you really don't understand what they really mean by it. That shit crazy. But come on, don't we all gonna be good? We ain't stop.
All right, this finna be it, man. It's my last for the day, man. Fucking I got hit off with a $40 for 3 or 4 miles. I typically don't touch them three customer shops, but it's 21 items. See the units.
3 people, $40.
Yeah, 21 items, 46 units, 3 people, $40 going. I think 4 miles. That's what I want to say. 4 miles.
That's what's up.
And this particular store, they don't really have like an actual meat room. You know what I'm saying? They don't have like an actual seafood department. They don't have a deli counter. You know what I mean? What you see out there is what they got.
Oh wow.
Yep, they got produce. You can get your chicken and your ground beef and your steaks. You can get all that. But what you see out there is what they got. And the person wanted 22 bananas, bro. Gotta be kidding me, bro. 22 bananas.
That ain't nothing but probably 3 bunches.
And I might really have to start really getting it. Like this morning, man. Like some days, Well, I know when you had DoorDash and stuff, like some days you feel like, man, you know what? I just want to shop today. So that's not my type of vibe. I just want to shop today. Or you know what? I'm just feeling food delivery today. That's that, you know what I mean? Like that's how I felt today. I felt like just shopping.
I would get up, do shopping, then I would turn it off, do lunch, turn it back on when my dinner shift over with. I got to get used to these hitting roads again. I be forgetting about the hitting ass roads. Arrow be pointing. I be like, that's a damn. Oh shit! It is. It is a road back there.
Yeah, this shit definitely made up, man. Made up my week thus far today.
I
It felt
delivered
like I
to.
worked, but it felt like I ain't worked today, bro. It felt like I worked, but it felt like I didn't.
I know the feeling. I delivered to them before. And if them dogs would have got out that house, delivery one, done. Bow, bow, bow. Wait a minute now. Uh-oh. I feel like that's the Sheraton.
this all of it? I would just say it off over on the side. Is there anything in those? Nope. Yes, it is. Sweet. Appreciate you. So, have a good one too. Have a better one. $1. $1.
Yep. Oh no, that shop, bro.
You dropped it off or you just done shopping?
I just got done shopping. But it's a lot of bulk, bro. A lot of bulk. That's why.
They got a lot of milk.
Nah, it's like 3 cases of 24 pack water, paper towels, toilet paper. Yeah. And then, the bananas and shit. Little girl looked overwhelmed. She seen that shit. She was like, oh, damn, hell no. I'm like, yeah, this one, typically, I'll check out on my own, but not this time around.
Alright.
And you know how people be getting all pissy and shit in the line. They see you with all, like, man, go somewhere else with that shit.
Yep. Oh, you motherfucker. Bitch. That shit came through so quick and was gone. Why show me the offer? Why show me the no Sam's Club? Shit. 4220 items, 37 units, 8 miles, 3 people. Nah, I pass. Damn, I want that 58 to come back. It was only going 3.2 miles.
If I were you,
Hey man, I think one of the best features right now too, DoorDash got man is they show a picture of the front door at least, the color. You know what I mean? At least
Hmm.
you can't. I mean, you know what I mean? Like I feel like all them apps should start adopting something like that, man. That should make it a lot easier. Matter of fact, they need to have the customers just fill in when they sign up, just fill in the color of their house or some shit like that too. If it's yellow, if it's beige, whatever, man. Yeah, I mean, I
Yep.
know it's gonna be more difficult for apartments, but like at least like with the houses, man, that make things so much easier. Especially if you ain't gonna have no numbers on your house or that shit all the way like where nobody was even gonna look.
Right.
You, you got a black mailbox and black numbers on the bitch, man. Like, man, I can't see this shit,
And
especially at nighttime.
I hate when they got the same color numbers that's blending in with the house. Like, bruh,
And the crazy thing is, them numbers is inexpensive, bro. Like you go in a hardware store, Walmart, whatever, you can get them numbers for cheap.
yep.
You getting deliveries to your house, that's the least you can do, especially weekly. That's the bare minimum, man.
And then at night have some kind of light around it. You know what I'm saying? Man, that 58 popped up so fast and was gone.
Yeah, the damn bananas and water, that shit going over to the gym.
You says going to the gym.
Yeah, man.
That's what I took a whole bunch of fruit and bananas and popping soda to the gym. Monday. I want to say it was Monday. Man, I pulled up thinking I ain't know what door, so I called and I'm getting out. I get out to go unload. The girl come out because my dolly kept moving. I hold it. I ain't paying her no attention. I load up the dolly. I turn around, man. She turn around in front of me. I say, "Damn, shit!" I did not see all that, bro. Man, going to the gym, bro. Woo, man. She was man. It was a whole lot of man, a whole lot of bouteille in there. It was a whole lot, bro. One when you walk in the door, one doing squats. Like, what you at? I said,
Crazy.
I knew,
A whole buffet up in there.
man. What you said, I knew I should have went the other way. Hell no.
Shit, you talking about booty, man. I was playing that one song this past weekend, the butt. You know that song, Do It in the Butt. My girl's
Doing,
like, what the
doing,
hell is this? What the hell is
doing
this
in the butt,
song?
doing in the butt. She don't know what doing the butt is.
Mm,
She old as hell.
yeah, man. I'm like, this shit from like the 80s.
That's a classic.
But yeah, I've been in that gym this past year, man, because of her. I looking around like, Jesus Christ. Don't go in now this time of the day, man. Shit. It's the busiest time of the day.
And this is setup. It's a setup.
Yo, Gig Dollar Man still looking like he doing his numbers, his regular numbers.
Um, from the last video, yeah. I only watch it
Mm.
like when it pop up, like when
Uh,
it pop up, cause it said batch, and then I was like, he said $75, and then he said 100 cases of what? I say what? Ain't no way. I was like, man, he a fool if he took that. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
And then he made the second video saying he got rid of it after he thought about it. He said that's disrespectful. I was like, hell, fuck that is. 100 cases, not a water was going to one person, but still, that's disrespectful.
Mhm. Fuck you need 100 cases of water for, anyways.
I don't know, but to have somebody deliver it is even diabolical. I knew I should have went the other way, bro. This shit crazy.
My boy said he had seen a throwback a couple days ago, man. Dude walking with his lady. Well, my man out there in a basketball jersey, like an NBA jersey. But the thing that really threw him off was Buddy had a headband on and the sleeve, the Allen Iverson sleeves on. Like, man, where the hell you going, bro?
Come man, coming to the court like he can ball but can't hoop. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
Man, I
I'm
should
like,
make that.
yo, you should have asked him what fabulous video he just got done watching, bro. Cause that's crazy. In 25, you got a headband and the sleeves. Shit.
That girl too damn big to have a damn pacifier. What the? Uh,
I say, yo, did my man also had the damn the band-aid the band-aid on his freaking face too, like Nelly? That shit crazy.
Dang, if that cop wasn't standing there, I'll show turn right here. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm about to go to a different location though. Ain't spend all my time down here. I ain't hitting no nothing. Shouldn't have let you out.
I'm about to go to the last drop off. It was simple. Yeah, I might have to start rocking with Instacart some more, man. Shit. You ever checked out this other cat? I think his name is Old Shoe. A white dude. I think he might be out in Maryland. That's another dude too that I came across when I was looking around at the Instacart people.
Oh shoot.
Old Shoe, yeah. I know he be doing DoorDash on the side, but Instacart be his main. I seen his stuff with like priority access and all that stuff, so I know he up there.
I'm turning right here.
And I wish every day was like this, man. Yeah.
Like what?
Like it ain't feel like I work, bro. That's what I was saying. It ain't even feel like I work. Time moves, but you know, the time I gave myself today, it worked out, man. I'm almost at 12 hours. Almost. I started this morning at like 7:05.
I love it when a plan come together.
What you think about them what the NBA right now, man? Them Indiana
I ain't been
boys might be going there after 25 years.
I ain't been keeping up with it. I know Sin was. Did the Wolves get blew out by 40 or did they win by
Yeah,
40
they
the other night?
nah, they lost last night. Yeah, I actually had two plays in that. I actually had two plays in there last night. Both of them cash for me. I had what's Buddy's name? Oh my God, Alex Caruso. I had him to go under a combination, 16 points, rebounds, and assists. That came in for me. And I believe I had Jalen Williams, OKC. I think I had him for under 33 or 34 points, rebounds, and assists for him to go under. the combination of that. And it worked out because they blew them out, so they probably rested them starters. But as I was saying before, that the real finals, bro, I ain't even gonna hold you up. Maybe Indiana can surprise me, but the real finals was Denver versus OKC, man. That was the real finals.
Mm.
Because it don't matter if the Knicks go there or if the Pacers go there. Which right now the Pacers up 3-1. So they got three shots to get them up out of here. Three shots. And I'm one of the biggest Nick haters out there, man. One of the biggest Knicks. I want to see them out.
Pacers up 3-1.
Pacers up 3-1, man.
That's what's up. I was talking to Shane the other day and asked him, do he think about if his team would have beat this team, they'd be over here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
As I'm saying, like if Detroit beat New York, they go play maybe beat Boston. You know what I'm saying? Play the Pacers.
Yeah, they about to blow that team up, man. That Celtic team, because of this new CBA, man. They got too many guys making a lot of money, man. And it's taxes they gonna be paying, so they gotta this might be a punt year for them. To be honest with you, because Tatum out for the year, and you don't know what you're gonna get. They got Jalen Brown, so that might be another guy on the market this summer.
Well, I look at it like to me, like Sin said the other day, I'm gonna take
Hmm.
this. No, I ain't. Hell no, y'all almost got me. They almost got me, bro. The drop off, it's crazy. It say it say 9 miles, but I know for a fact where it is going, it ain't no 9 miles. Nope, ain't about to happen. Um, I'm looking at like how the script go. First, Steph get hurt. You know what I'm saying? Because they know probably Timberwolves don't beat Golden State. Steph playing. Hmm. Then all of a sudden Tatum go down. It's just the coincidence to me. The conspiracy in me, like that shit rigged, bro. It's too much, and it's so obvious now. But I don't even think Clay. I don't not Clay. I don't think Steph or Tatum was hurt. To be honest, that's just me. But if Indiana win, it's better than the Knicks. I could say that. Oh shit! Please give me this one. Give me this bitch, please. Oh no, you don't. Fuck, Ronald. Why you hit the button? Gotta stop looking at the number. I just put myself in another trick bag, bro.
Yeah, I'm with you right there, man. I'm with you right there when you say anybody but the Knicks. That's an arrogant ass fan base, man. Very arrogant.
I just put myself in another trick bag, man.
Oh, what the hell you did?
I got $60, 1.8 miles, two people,
1.8 mile, two people. How many
60,
items?
50 items, 63 units.
Oh man. But is it like? I mean, it's 2 miles though, man. It's not
Man,
that bad.
man. 50 items, bro. It's about to, it's 12:23. 3 o'clock. I'm telling you, 3 o'clock. It's, this shit about to, man.
What that put you at 150?
No, hell no. That shit put me at 170.
Oh, hey, you chilling?
No, my bad. My bad. It put me at 163.
Shit, 2 miles ain't too far away, man. Well, you get less miles, a little bit more items, man. It's you right there.
And
Yep. Anybody?
I just said I wasn't doing no more items, no more orders over 30 items. I seen $60 and just hit the button.
I try to keep my items counts, man, between 30 and 40, but today, some exceptions had to be made.
Birthday. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I have two versions. This is the first.
Gotta be wrong with this order. Gotta be. Find out. That's a wrong thing for certain to pay for sure. And like to find out. Hey, what you doing? What's wrong? All right. Think about it. Think about it.
Right? Oh, Frederick.
Hold on.
What's up, guys? All right? Yes, sir. It is hot.
Also mein Schwanzschuss ist 6 Meter. Wir waren von dem Teil und das war nicht. Und wir müssen trotzdem Filme geguckt, Libyen, wieder für was und dann mussten wir eben, also das Schwierige eigentlich daran war, dass wir keine sondern wir mussten entweder die Fragen stellen, die anderen ja, schwierig, aber es war eigentlich relativ Spaß. Und die anderen, also die saßen dann immer so im Tandem zusammen oder so. Wir saßen alle Feedback. Achso, und dann ja, also die anderen, jeder musste sich verteidigen. Ich kann auch nicht. Aber man konnte eben auch sich gegenseitig anstellen. Aber eigentlich sollten wir allgemeine Fragen stellen, dass jeder noch antworten kann. Aber das ist doch einfach schlauer, sich gegenseitig wenigstens eine wichtige Frage zu stellen, damit man die eigene Zeit hat. Ja. Ich habe noch welche, die haben gefragt, was für die letzte Jahr war für die Jahr das eine total heilig. Das hat sie mit meiner Frage geteilt, nicht mal bei der Frage beteiligt. Das ist nicht mit der 20 nicht mal dann gesagt, ja, ich will gerne da und da. Und dann hat unsere Freundin mich direkt angesprochen und gesagt, was willst du denn? Ich habe ja Quatsch gemacht, damit du hier hilfst. Und dann hast du einfach die Sanktionen. my realidad. It's supposed to huh? Ya, so bastante una clase de español. Okay. The next one in line. I go together. Okay. Option number one.
Sure. I do know that. Are you able to see it here? Oh, you get the um the portion of this is here. Yes, sir.
Remember? 3140.
Yeah, 3148. Well, my mom knows the phone number, so we'll try it right now. If it doesn't, I guess, yeah, we'll see what happens.
One time.
What's up, brother Rob? What's going on?
What's going on, Ricky?
Not much, brother. Not much. Finished working from the house. I've been working from the house all day, man.
Said you been working on your house?
No, I've been working from the house all day.
Oh,
hmm Yeah, I haven't really had. I haven't been able to go out. I'm done now with everything. I'm just doing some shopping. My wife needed a few things. Kids wanted to go. They needed a few things too, man. You know how it goes. Yeah, what,
you
right?
said what?
Oh, the water. Okay. How's your day going so far?
So far, so good.
Oh man, play nice. Yeah, man. Who showed up today?
Seeing the energy was on earlier.
Did brother Hector show up?
Nope.
Dang it. Where's oh, man?
Um,
Where's Hector? Like, where's Waldo?
um, Brett emailed me back. He said his car got some issues and he having some family problems.
Oh,
But
I hear you
he gonna be back to work soon.
already, man. Prayers to brother Brett. Man. Get that all patched up. I know I'd be. Cam is in there down there. What's up, man? Well, that was early. What's early?
Yeah, Cam was in here earlier too. Cam was in here way early this morning when I first got on. But me seeing the energy was talking about some stuff.
Yeah. He said something about the community. They talking about the community or something.
No, something about student loans. Something about student loans and stuff.
Something I don't know nothing about. damn, got a damn cyst, you know. Remember?
Said what?
I got a damn cyst.
You got back what?
I said I got a cyst from, you know, ingrown hair
Oh,
bothering me. Put all this in the trunk, y'all.
what all you do to the? Oh, you say you was working from the house.
Yeah, I was working from the house today, man. Internet stuff. Back hurts too. Sitting on that. Need to give me a new sitting chair. Got a damn cyst, man. Right up underneath the stomach. That's one of the worst places to have it. You know what I'm saying? Fucking rings on here. So y'all put all that stuff back. Okay, so hold on. Come over here on this side. Why'd you go over on this side for? They can't get out anyway. They're in the car. Sure, give me the shit. We gotta go. Give me that water down there. Water. I need the water. I need that. That's right. Okay. Today's the last day for the shakaroni pizza, man.
You getting
Last day
one?
for it. Yeah. I'm picking me up for one. One last one. One more last one, man.
I never had it.
Oh, it's good. They got extra. It's just a pepperoni pizza with extra meat and cheese. That's it. Extra cheese, extra meat. It's like a custom pizza. Oh, Rocky, them dogs ain't gonna bother you. Get your ass in the car. Bro, I've been hustling on the internet. I ain't eating nothing, bro. I'm so hungry. I eat nothing. Come on, all day. I didn't come out my room now. One single time to the kids. Hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah. Hear me?
it's a drug deal. It's a drug deal going down right in front of me.
Oh, so drug deal going. Oh man.
Yeah, you see that white GMC?
Yeah.
She can't freaking drive in this green car. Irritating my soul. He can't drive. Man,
I'm gonna
she
drop
can't
down.
drive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude got out. See this Honda park in front of me too?
Yeah, I
The
see it.
guy, the guy in the Honda got in the truck with the dude. He about to get out. I think he just bought some weed or something.
Oh man.
See him? Yeah, he just bought some weed. Drug deal just went down.
Right in front.
Yeah. I should have went somewhere else. I will be your father. You put your time in.
We have one of our guys, Ron. I heard about it today. Is uh he been getting sick a lot, but he couldn't figure it out or whatever. So he was at work feeling a little bit better, right, Ron? And
Yeah.
he came in and his uh his appendix burst. He had a hernia or
Erupt,
something.
erupted.
His
Wow.
his appendix, yeah, it erupted while he was working. Yeah,
What
so
happened? Is he all
so they
right?
had to. Oh yeah. They had to rush him to the hospital.
Bitch.
Yeah, it happened on his delivery. He was out there in Antioch, Texas.
Hey.
That's some scary stuff, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That happened to a guy at Coca Cola. Now I'm thinking about it. Happened to a guy at Coke. The warehouse, his appendix burst.
Ricky, not if you say that.
So we're on. You cut off.
No, I was just, no, not if you say that. It happened to a guy. I was tripping.
Yeah, yeah.
Trying to see if Costco gonna give me a good order. They gave me one. I unassigned it. I canceled it. It's $43, but it was going too far away. Only need to move locations. Got it.